Who's your Andy Richter? Is it Tay Cat?
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's Leon.
Oh, what?
I still miss like these real early game characters.
Leon's sprites are so funny.
They just, I don't know.
They look like you left them out in the rain and they got fucking sun bleached.
Kamatazaki was using a different brush for those. And I think it's on purpose. I think there's a... It's done on purpose.
I need to buy stuff.
You need to gamble.
I need to buy stuff with money.
I need to relieve myself of these coins. They're so heavy.
You can buy things in the image gallery, I think.
Huh?
Oh,
Buy
true.
Concept art instead of presents.
Wait, I can't.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Should I do that instead of this?
you could. I mean, it's part of fuck.
I don't think there are any.
We're
I think
completion.
you're all out of free time events for this game, honestly.
You think I'm what?
Sorry.
I don't know if you're gonna have an opportunity to. Oh no, you're gonna have school mode.
Yeah.
I don't know. You'll get a lot of coins after you beat the final chapter.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll check it out.
I'll
and
go
see the prices.
until 100, and then we'll see.
Okay. Well, now we can get the bathhouse.
bonus. Yeah, hell yeah.
Let's time travel back to chapter 3. Celeste is still here.
My prediction is, I mean, like, I don't know if I'll ever actually go back and see that scene, but my prediction is that, like, if you have that item, it's like, oh, well, I have this, this thing that I need to put back in the,
You word all these things like scumbag dad shirts.
Me?
Yes, like all your hypotheticals. Not all of them. It's like that specific one was like a scumbag dad bit.
I have this thing?
Yeah. Well, I have this thing, and like he's describing the subject that's like explained in the title.
Point of view, you live in a society where
a man's fantasy comes true with a wash basin.
I have a thing for you. That's what he says when he goes into the room.
I mean, you have a save that's like right around that point. We could do it. That's feasible.
Do we really need to show that on stream?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
16th.
Is that a bomb?
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Watch out for them.
Watch out for them.
Okay, I will say 10 times now, I've picked up a chip on my plate and almost bitten into it with my mic unmuted.
We got one new item. I think that's 2. No.
Fuck, why did I do it again?
You're so hungry.
Ticket muncher.
I love food so much.
You love
This game
You love those
hates me.
This game is making me hungry.
Oh.
What are you giggling about?
It is so
Don't
good.
talk with your mouth full, sweetie.
Yummy.
Muncher.
This game makes me hungry. I was saying this about Mario Maker too.
Oh, dude, you're making me hungry.
That's Tom Nook.
Yummy. Did you just get 2 luckies?
Yeah.
You got 2 luckies in a row. That means you're gonna win the game. You're gonna kill everybody and win.
Yes!
Kill everybody and win. How do I kill Hifumi?
Let's see. Let me crack.
I got like
crack out a
1
plan
or
quickly.
2 new items there.
My socks.
No. Artwork.
Is it not this?
It might be
Oh,
something
I think
else.
it might be. I think it's all locked because you haven't finished the
this is-
game yet.
Yeah, this is character art. Wait, I think the other ones are available.
What,
Not
the
even
sound
like the
gallery?
Events.
I probably
Like the events
shouldn't-
and sound gallery.
Oh wait, I can see stuff in here.
Oh.
Nice.
What do you want? You want to buy beautiful days? A beautiful morning.
Beautiful Days is so beautiful.
Oh, I didn't know you had that.
Beautiful Days,
Wow.
Palace Slip.
Cha-ching, am I right?
This is not the right one.
I like this song, though. I'm kind of scared to scroll down here, but I imagine...
It's probably locked until you get it. Beautiful Days, that's your favorite one.
I mean, I do like this one, too.
The song is good.
100-mile junk food dash.
Yeah. That's the Hero's fuckery music.
Chat, do you like these random iPod references in the background?
It truly was 2010.
But it's so much cooler because they did it in the era.
Look at it do soccer!
I know!
Could you imagine?
Imagine how different this fucking game would be if there were two of her. I can hold my own against one.
Yay.
How I killed Makoto! I do like this one too.
This one's classic.
Might as well just, you know...
Get started on 100%ing the game. I feel like the little dancing Monokuma sprite.
Yeah.
He's having a good
That's
time.
pretty good. That looks like something you would do, James.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you dance like that.
So wait, do I have to buy the movies too?
Yeah, you have to buy
yeah.
like the cinematics.
What the fuck?
The event screen shows you like the specific, like, you know, like when they show artwork and the text. That's events.
Movie gallery.
Oh wait, event gallery?
Oh, the event gallery is like the animated sprites, like Toko peeking through the door.
Yeah.
So weird. They have to
Well,
buy
look at Hope's
these.
peek from a distance.
That's my favorite. Oh, where am I? Oh, who are you people? It's Tucker and Byakuya and Mundo and Ifumi and Fisher.
Shut up! This is how we recount the story of this game?
Oh yeah, Chihiro was there. And then Mundo picked up Monokuma, we bumped into Sayaka. Chihiro was $1.
Wait, what?
Chihiro was
$1.
Wow.
$1.
Hi. Okay. That shit was funny as fuck. Anxiety. Oh, I don't want to see that.
And there's the movie gallery, which I think is everyone's executions. And,
Great! Let's
the
take
opening.
a look.
Let's take a peek. Look, there's Punishment, Leon, and Alter Ego.
No! What are we doing here? Let's play the game.
Murders.
What are you doing here?
Savor a heaping handful of cutscene images.
Oh, my favorite.
Looking at the deaths just by Blackens, it's like that's like a weird list of characters.
We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Okay. I remember. I think I remember. Does it give me a log?
They were performing
Okay.
the Monokuma autopsy.
Yeah.
And they're like, where's Kyoko?
Oh yeah, and they're gonna. Yeah. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school.
I took her.
I don't like this sound.
You don't like this music?
This tells me that there's gonna be a dead body.
Actually, masters, the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way.
Okay.
Hey, Makoto, I got a sandwich. Here's something.
You would.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. So we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end.
Thanks.
Oh.
Like right up.
I got
It's like 7:30 in the morning.
getting our carbs in. Yeah, Ollie gave me a sandwich. Yeah, these are pretty good. We finally reached the climax. So, let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Did you get a sandwich from Aoi too?
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready?
Oh, yeah. Wow, the stream is down, huh? Rattle, rattle.
It's locked, as expected.
So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges.
Wait, but the rules say...
We've seen it. The mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore.
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there...
So in other words...
Then we just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but...
What?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. Beautiful.
I mean...
We're serious?
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually...
Okay, but... How are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy.
And we need something sturdy of our own. Makoto, you're up.
That's exactly what I was thinking. They all
Like
just
from
Throw
Look
him
at
at the door.
Yeah. Oh, but
Battering
what
ram.
about that one thing?
Oh.
Thing in the tool shed.
Oh,
The pickaxe.
so then...
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That very well could be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
What?
That's straight up unreasonable.
By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
Do you know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds! Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
That's a pretty good sense of time.
Unacceptable! Oh, she goes.
With that, Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Of course you would.
What a creative mind. We're serious though. Are we just gonna knock this door down?
No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man.
He's right. He needs to find his stones. You
My
can't-
secret stones!
You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
Thanos.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Why are we getting a flashback to Kyoko?
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
True.
Am I wrong?
Is she wrong?
Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us.
Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I could hardly talk. I'm all no. I'm totally flapped.
Fapsos?
Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
you called for me, and so I...
Hello, hello, it's the wondrous, murderous fiend. Here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick up an axe. No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. It's a seeping imbecile. How must you wound me with your executive level bobs? Pshwa, here comes the bloody nose.
Seriously though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory.
But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find it hard to tolerate.
Really makes you think.
Ah, the light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That just means there's one more mystery left.
One more mystery?
Have you
Yep, now we
reached
just
that
have to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found no one in the garden.
What? What did you find?
Cups.
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse!
A corpse?
Yep.
That's right, I found a corpse in the garden.
On a corpse. In the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden.
Okay. Great. Good. Awesome.
Damn.
Amazing. Epic.
Oh
As soon as we
man.
entered the garden, I saw it. Didn't want to, but... Huh? I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the?
Are they really dead? For sure. But
Who is it? Deadly Life.
I love this one. This little tune. Danganronpa.
Just to make things clear. Last night I
Years
was
forgotten.
attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me.
I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
We need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find.
Well, I mean, immediately I want to click on that, but...
Let's check up on the Monokuma flower.
Let's check up on the chickens.
What's this body doing here? I mean, who is it?
Why?
Who is this? How did they wind up dead here? We can't move forward until we figure that out.
I think I know what they want me to click on, but, you know...
Just throw it in the lost and found. Even a dead body can find its way home that way.
Hey.
What's going on? Who is that?
Check up on the flower.
Yeah.
I have to check the body! Oh, I gotta do it.
It moves cursor down to the stem.
Who else is going to kick it? Is it here?
I need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with that mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. Victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. Why? How did they wind up dead in here?
Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven right through their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but all the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you.
How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well,
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest, and just by the general shape of the body, yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then it could be...
Okay then. Let's tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't.
By the time he called out, it was already too late. Koko's hand shot out toward the mask. And then the next instant... It was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. What the fuck? It blew up!
Makoto seems unfazed.
My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. Oh god, the...
With just an dead body?
Yeah, the chat is probably so behind right now. But then...
Come on.
No, Taka?
Hurry up, put out the fire.
My consciousness attempted to float away. My voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water.
Come on, dump the water on it.
Okay! The upper half of my body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Jesus Christ!
Well,
Hopefully that was enough to put out the fire. Died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it.
what the hell, man?
It exploded?
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never would have imagined it would explode. And now the body...
I love how invested he is. What? It's burnt to a crisp! That's beyond well done, man. That's congratulations!
What the fuck?
Here, not the time.
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again.
Now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was?
Isn't here right now.
Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be.
There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko.
Kyoko? And that dead body is Kyoko? Oh, that can't be right.
Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko.
But I mean, who else?
There is one other person.
In other words,
Mukuro Ikusaba, the mastermind.
What?
The mastermind? What the heck? Come on, there's no way! The mastermind got char-broiled? Get serious!
I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master
Look
is
how
dead,
happy
right?
Gaga is.
He's enjoying.
But that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
what the heck?
You said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't.
Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Commit despair?
Huh?
He said the quiet part out loud. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
Watch out for her.
What are you talking about? That's not your line.
Wait, how would he know that?
Byakuya knows everything.
He's looking at the script.
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you'd better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Whoosh!
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
The headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that.
What?
I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? What if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot? How'd you wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense. Just suddenly show up and then die?
I think we'd better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait.
Oh god, look at where Winter is!
What?
What?
Good point, Winter. Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko?
Who's like right next to the explosion when it went off?
Oh yeah! She got totally blown up, huh?
Forget about her, I'm sure the explosion vaporized her.
Oh, she survived.
Oh, she survived. What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
Completely
Oh,
okay.
you declared for the whole world to hear that you would never inhale another molecule of oxygen. Then, matter I'm breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Literally okay.
I have to check the body.
Let's check the monochroma flower.
It explodes again.
I saw something out of the corner of my eye just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it?
Guess so.
Toko's Winter right now.
You guess? Which is it? Is it a dead body or not?
It's a dead body.
I hate this. I hate it. I'm not gonna look at it. I wanna faint again.
Yeah, we don't want that either. So I think it's best if you don't look.
Everyone is dying. Why? Why is this happening?
And now I have to focus on the body. Nothing else. Should take a close look at the body one more time.
It's weird how Monokuma just isn't here, huh?
Behind is an understatement.
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. Not Kyoko after all. Okay, I mean,
Put on
like...
gloves. Now I'm Kyoko.
Weird. Something on the ground there. Oh, okay.
You're not allowed to look at anything else.
Okay, well then why? There's something next to the body. It's a key? So what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What did you steal?
So,
I stole this.
The key? From what I can tell, it was just any key.
Well, clearly it's not the same one.
Yeah, it's not shaped like Monokuma. For reference, they just put the fire out! Oh no! This is pre-recorded content. That's right.
Sorry, no chat interaction this stream.
Well, if you want a frame of reference, I'm looking at the dropped frames percentage right now, and it says 46% of all the frames that have been sent are dropped.
Wow.
Yeah,
Has it ever been that high?
maybe. Not in a while.
Hmm.
That's right.
Do you have any downloads going?
No.
Let's see.
That's right. The key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
Here, let me get off the couch real quick and check the modem.
What is it? Did you find something?
Yeah. This was on the ground near the body.
I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to?
So even you don't know then.
Kodo, I'm going to give you a very important task.
Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked.
You mean...
So, in other words,
The biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands.
Oh, I'm your errand boy now?
Let's do some quests.
Yay!
I mean, like,
Do errands for Byakuya!
I mean, why are the fucking... Dude, why is the nature sound still playing?
Cuz,
Oh shit.
this floor is fucking beautiful, man.
Wait a minute. And then
Raw.
you look up and the ceiling's gone.
Raw! Raw time.
It was locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole. Key wasn't even close to fitting.
Sorry, James. You missed the achievement where like you have to get the first door on the first try.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to restart the chapter.
I think you have to restart the whole game, actually.
I wonder what they're saying no to.
I think the possibility that Kyoko's the body.
I was thinking no to Toko still being alive.
Oh, no!
The way Winter said no, it reminds me of you know that video of like the guys showing their grandma those GTA clips? Like it's like news.
Oh, no!
No! And then like the last clip is the car just doing a badass backflip. Doesn't even crash.
This key won't go in.
Why did the news report on that?
Cuz, it was
Just a sick
disgusting.
trip. Disgusting car flip. The data center.
Click. It fits.
You got the achievement for getting it on your second try.
The third try,
The
actually.
third try, because we tried the headmaster's office as well.
Managed to unlock
Oh
the
my
data
God.
center. So that running around paid off, but I wanted to check the dorm. There were dorms on the second floor?
That was the gate next to the warehouse.
Oh. But go tell everyone.
It's out on dialogue.
Immediately headed back to the garden.
So you're back. How did it go?
Found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor.
And we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. But why now did the deceased have that key on them? Suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's still...
Here we are.
Do you want to why? Why is it
Makoto, do you have like a cicada on your sleeve or something?
Looks like the door is still unlocked.
Hey, so when you open that door, there's not going to be another huge boom like before, right?
You're asking that question now?
Don't worry, we have Makoto.
What?
In other words,
It's in your hands.
Those 50 cicadas,
Again?
they're in your hand.
Get them out of here, they're loud. It means I trust
Oh,
you.
sorry.
It's an absolute lie. I'm just being used.
You don't like him? I took her.
Why is it still playing?
Oh.
You
Silence.
killed them all.
I killed them. You just dropped them.
You just look at your handbook and they all drop dead.
You just let go
The
of them,
voices.
squished them.
I didn't think they'd go away.
Okay.
It'll be fine. Makoto's on the job. Not that there's any kind of guarantee.
Thanks.
So tall.
I said I trust you, and you now have an obligation to live up to that trust.
I'm getting out of here.
Give me 2 seconds.
Makoto, you need to open the door. I'm totally sure there won't be another kaboom. For serious. But just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else.
And Tucker, a favor. Must have told you he trusts you. Must have told you that. Don't let it go to your head.
So not happy about any of this. Reached down and put my hand on the door. Closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. Silent prayer. I slowly opened the door.
There's Kyoko, she's just standing there like, oh, hi everyone.
Thing
Oh, the
happened.
handle's hot.
We got you with the spicy keychain.
I was gonna say. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes.
Ooh.
In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What? Hey, that's...
Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed. All those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing.
The game room, the garden, even Hifumi's room.
Specifically his.
Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us.
Do watch us? Then this room is...
It's all clear now.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
the Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us.
Are we
Yes!
still sub 50%?
Then I think this settles it.
You know, now that you mention it, I look it over, and now it is at 50%.
Oh,
Should I just try, like, stopping the stream and then starting it again?
maybe we could do a quick recap of what
Maybe.
happened between the corpse blowing up and now.
Okay, let me stop it and then restart it. Oh, it's stuck on stopping stream.
Oh, that's always a good sign.
I think I know what that means. What
What
if
does
I
it
have to
mean?
wait until it catches up until the stream actually
Oh.
stops?
Oh, man.
That's disgusting.
That'd be hilarious. Shouldn't we just keep going?
Byakuya's famous last words. Did you press it already?
Yeah, I did.
I mean, like, is it just gonna shut off at some point, right?
Oh, okay, it did. It stopped now.
Okay.
Okay.
Could not access the specified channel or stream key.
Huh? Oh.
Oh my fucking god. No, this
What's
is the
happening?
part where I have to wait for it to catch up. No.
Oh, is the stream just not gonna, like, shut off?
No.
That's scary.
That's so funny.
Well, how are you guys doing?
Someone's streaming on my channel. My ghost is streaming, and I can't stop them.
That's actually funny as fuck.
That's Bill Cipher.
Just watching yourself on the
Oh,
stream.
it says offline now.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh.
So what are you guys drinking?
Oh. It looks healthy. I'm drinking
Oh.
Mountain Dew Zero Sugar.
I've got an eBay ad.
How's
Where the
that?
hell are we?
Welcome to the data lab.
What the hell is this room? Okay, to recap.
Okay, get.
Come on.
To recap, we checked the data, or we checked the body again, and we found a key. So we had to go and find where the key went to, and it turns out it goes to the data center. So we went into the data center, and now we're here. And
We've seen
they're
that there's
doing
security cameras of all the cameras in the school.
they're doing exposition where they explain everything that we just saw.
And Byakuya just figured out who the mastermind is. That's why. He's
Yes,
saying
Yeah.
he's gonna tell us right now.
Then I think this
I
settled.
think the mastermind is. It's me.
It's me.
think
Why
the
would he say
mastermind-
that?
Let me say now that I think it was Mondo Owada.
That's like the least mastermind. The least fucking likely guy. Huh?
The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the mastermind.
Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead?
It would seem so.
For serious?
It's too bad Nancy could go and die before Master could kill them himself.
Mastermind is dead? Would that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean, that body, whatever happened,
all
it
over.
obviously didn't die a natural death.
I think they died from old age.
So who was it? So who was it that?
But if the mastermind really is dead. That's a good ass sound. That means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
Oh, by the way, 0 frames dropped so far.
Yeah.
What?
It was just something that went wrong when you started the stream.
Woo! He has never done that sound. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first.
There could be 3 monocoins.
Huh?
It's
What about
right
the
there.
exit?
If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered.
Murdered?
So you think this so too? Or so you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Yeah. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
And I'm upset because I wanted to
What?
do it.
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Thank you for the raid lane, Muskie.
Hi, Lemusky,
such
welcome.
ignorance.
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
Spoilers for Danganronpa.
Now you understand, you useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again.
We found a room that has a bunch of monitors.
Mastermind's purpose. Why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here.
Okay, then let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind.
I also like the Monokuma door.
Investigation.
Yeah, I was thinking that. His
Hope you
chair.
don't see this door shaped like me.
The door is saying that.
Hello.
There's a
My
bunch
name
of-
is Monodor.
My birthday.
Don't.
They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on.
We're all on, but they seem to be locked.
So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
What century are you from?
Mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network. Alter
Good pickup
Ego.
line, Coco.
You may very well be right about that,
What?
but there's no point in thinking about it now.
Right. Nothing's showing up on this one.
Huh? Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is! It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas.
Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV?
Finally!
Huh? Did someone say TV? We could watch
You know?
SpongeBob.
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
You know?
Ah, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? All right, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it.
I mean, I get the reference, but... What's he talking about? I get the reference.
Fucking gif of Captain America, I got that reference.
I mean, pretty sick reference.
No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following her every move.
Mr.
I mean,
Magic.
they're obviously... Mr.
Dude, look at the
Magic!
screens. Count them. You have eyes.
Well done.
Well done, man.
Why is this picture so huge? Like, it took like a hot minute to actually show up. What is this
Loading
a
that
reference
just
to?
took off 2% of our frames.
Oh god, yeah, it did. It did.
It's well done.
He is
meat behind them.
sabotaging the stream.
That looks like Tocino in the back. Shout out.
What is that? You cut out.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying looks like good meat.
Oh, it's meat. Okay, it was like very low quality.
Well, you don't have to. I mean, they probably had fun making that.
Well, no, I meant the picture of
You
the
don't need to
meat.
excuse yourself. It does look like a piece of shit.
No, I meant like I didn't mean like the edit. I meant the.
No, I thought you were gonna say no. It probably tastes good.
There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here.
Congratulations.
As long as I have this.
Huh?
Look at the luster. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
What?
Just
Look what it
watching
is,
Byakuya
you
walk
know
around the
now.
school and like pick his nose and shit.
Winter, you don't like that?
Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to figure out the identity of the purpose of the mastermind. Hiro, I want to watch TV.
Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are.
So, that's
So, you think you can fix the
I can
TV?
Yeah, come on, don't mock me. Just a little longer. What? You really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here.
I mean, I love
Makoto and
SpongeBob.
Hina just found out that Ed Nettie got taken off the TV.
No, they're both. We're both like.
I feel like killing you, Hero.
We really want to watch Ed and Nettie. He knows.
Guys.
Ed and Nettie got taken off the TV about 15 years ago. Masters going around all the stuff. Like an all-you-can-watch buffet.
The funniest part is it's definitely still on around this time. That's still like that's 2010. Big Picture movie came out.
I just got an email about my Discord Nitro subscription.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
It was kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it.
Wow.
Be inside. No luck.
The door's locked, huh? Well, what if you use the key that opened this room?
Let's give it a try, just in case. Oh, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
I guess you're right. Let's stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good.
Did Kyoko
Is
give you
that
the key with the
Sakura? What the
Monokuma
fuck?
face?
What?
Did
She
Kyoko
did
give
not.
you the key with the Monokuma head?
I guess not.
I think she's kept it.
It's not like me, the player, would have the ability to use it.
Makoto wouldn't put two and two together. The Monokuma key goes in the Monokuma jaw.
Nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Fixing this TV is making me want to kill somebody.
Oh, did I say that out loud? Oh.
What's wrong?
Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. What is this? This is like the program. Adventure Time? Alright.
Really?
Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it.
Freaking idiot mastermind. Oh, you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? They really thought they could get away with it?
You're never gonna get away with this.
This fucking CG.
What? This is,
It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh. That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird.
You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird.
But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel?
Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try.
Hero went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
Oh, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
Do you know how much fucking... That's so fucking grim.
Imagine how that looked on the monitor.
A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but...
Huh?
What?
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 Been a while, you friggin' bastards! Monokuma?
How? You're supposed to be dead.
Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. It's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell us you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear.
Good rhyme.
I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh right now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me out of here!
No, we were supposed to get out of here.
Out of here? You still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
Yep.
this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, doesn't that mean you're in despair?
Dude, get off her. This is boring now.
Yeah, fuck. I'm just like, well, we were kind of past this now.
Whew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now.
This killing game shit's old.
The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us the surveillance feed?
Look at how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
Huh? But what does that mean?
Displaying the signal? It's just us standing here.
unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world! It's the most popular thing on TV! What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world! It's the most popular thing on TV! Doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live? To the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. How have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
Camera feed is being broadcast? No way! That's impossible!
That kind of overconfidence and a major weakness in your crisis man. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found. And hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now? All the embarrassing things I did.
All the times I checked my bathroom and just standing and thinking of Sayaka.
Just putting my head on the door frame, laying down a little bit.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had just begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you? All those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries? Even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. It is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah. There's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you. Well, who would actually come here to help? You think that's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So, how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... We're playing?
A body has been discovered.
Hey, you're not sitting there with the martini? I like to imagine he got into the chair.
After a certain amount
Just
of
in the
time,
data lab.
you may use
He's doing it live for us right now.
the class
That would have been
trial
really
will
cute.
begin.
Oh yeah. I wonder. I'd bet money that they do that in the anime.
Huh?
Huh?
Class trial? Did you mean?
Oh, I'm not doing all that.
Bored.
The Monokuma file.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. What we were left with was despair. I stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright.
I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here.
And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means at this point is we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko.
What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Kusaba was the one who died.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind Mukuro Ikusaba isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility.
The body is Yoko's? Has been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. Have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you'll believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth.
quiet. Shut up, Makoto.
Shut up, Makoto. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Maybe the people watching the Danganronpa TV don't realize that it's it's real.
It's actually happening for real. They're just like, oh, this shit rules.
Well, because of the pink blood.
Holy shit,
You know, maybe
that's a real burned body.
Maybe,
Maybe it's red out in the real world.
Or no,
You're
maybe
right.
maybe it's pink out in the real world. It's red in real life. And we're seeing it as it's like the TV. I'm sorry.
That's confusing.
Television world?
Myself.
Anyway, we'd better begin.
It's just like Persona 4.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life.
It must be someone from Danganronpa. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko?
Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. This is how the game works, after all.
Yeah, like at this point, it's like, why bother
Whoa!
killing?
Buck 16, because there's 16 students.
Yeah,
Whoa!
so good.
Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file.
Fucking listen to this song, man.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead from the blast. The victim had been stabbed every single time with a knife. Or stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. He had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds. These were at least several days old.
Huh.
So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice, I have to investigate. I'll uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. But we're all dead! I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. I don't think he said it that cheerfully, but...
Oh, fuck, I forgot all about
back to
that
the
shit.
garden.
What?
Oh, man. I forgot that every time you do shit, the song restarts.
Is that bad or good?
That's just funny.
Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. Just need to do what I always do.
I just remember that being
Kyoko
a
wasn't here to
meme.
hold your hand this time.
Yeah.
So really,
Isn't that super appropriate for like a final investigation? It's like, oh, you don't have the person that helps you now.
this is the... I mean, I'm just saying. The true, does it really eat paper, plastic, and people?
What are you saying?
What Winter said in chat. Anyway,
I mean, how much more final could this get?
I guess.
Who could say?
I think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Okay?
Come on, you don't think there's some sense of finality here? A different song is playing.
I don't know.
It's 11 o'clock right now.
Okay, and?
Serious.
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body.
The body was found, huh? Should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. It was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then?
Never Coco, what time is it?
Mama, we're not
When we
around.
left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably not 9 o'clock now.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be real, I thought it was just different to... I don't know.
Well, I didn't clarify anything specific.
That's right.
Even though I did, like, you know.
Had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Just don't think too hard about it. Now that you mention it, I think you're right. But I think we could say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done.
That's a pretty small job. The body was found.
Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you.
Hurry up!
What do you want to talk about?
So, in other words,
I'd like to hear your alibi.
Alibi?
I just killed all the insects with my mind. Correct. I'd like to hear where you were after nighttime began last night.
Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Well, why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime.
How can you know that for sure?
Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden in the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I confirmed that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words,
The murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hino and I were in the gym together the entire night last night.
What?
Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis,
Are me and Kyoko.
that's right.
and if the victim really is Kyoko,
And I'm the only one without an alibi. Gulp!
also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you?
I'm telling the truth. I was in my room. I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so...
That's hardly an alibi.
You know...
So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here.
Only one without an alibi. That's... really bad, isn't it?
Makoto just fucking started sleepwalking, took the knife out of his drawer, and dragged the masked man up to the garden.
Yeah, I mean, like, I won't lie, my gears started turning. I'm like, that'd be a really stupid twist, huh?
It is interesting. I like to think that Byakuya here doesn't actually think Makoto did it. It's just like in his head, he's like, man, you don't look good in this game right now.
Listen, Makoto, I hope that wasn't bad, by the way.
No.
Do you remember how the body looked? You know, before it blew up?
If I can remember right. Was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So thank you, too.
Oh.
He's trying to win brownie points so that they don't they don't suspect him.
You're a good friend, Makoto. I'd really hate it to vote you off.
So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have it thrown it over here. Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. I mean, this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar.
I wonder where that might have come from.
Wait, is this? That's it. The knife that person was holding. Getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences.
I mean, Makoto knows that that character held up a knife, but
Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night were holding that knife.
as far as everyone else knows.
Yeah. That same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because... What?
They love this scene.
When they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then If this really is Kyoko, I mean, Kyoko is the one that attacked me. By the mask.
Just got bored.
I don't remember anything clearly from last night. Oh no, it can't be. There's no way.
She got bored of all the investigating. She figured, you know what? I'm just gonna play the killing game to get out of here.
These look like the fragments of something. All burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Was it there? Or double check that later. What?
Corner of an Etch-a-Sketch.
Yeah, like, where is this?
Well, was there another bomb we found earlier?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I checked the body more thoroughly. Maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not.
You can move this.
Huh? Something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, those are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burnt, so I can't make out the whole thing, but looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Yeah, I can't move here. What?
Is there anything else you can press tab and notice?
Well, yeah, there's like different aspects here. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened.
This one's the blackened!
Oh! Also, the
okay.
top half of the body is wet.
Yucky aesthetics are funny.
Yeah, I know. Because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half. Bottom half is still dry.
We'll give Makoto the bucket.
Other words strange about the top half being wet. I'm pretty sure. Well, Byakuya has stated like.
Actually,
what? I thought
why did someone give Makoto the bucket just to have him throw it?
Setting him
That's
up.
interesting.
There's nothing strange about the top half being wet. Isn't, right?
Here you go, Makoto. Use this bucket.
All Might?
That's my. I forgot what voice I did for Taka.
It's just funny, like. All Might?
Oh, All Might? Yeah, it is funny.
Yeah, you like that?
It sure is. Yeah.
Wait.
you want to keep talking about it?
Yeah!
You're gonna keep talking. I mean, like, I didn't really care for how My Hero Academia ended. I feel like they could have given it a bit more time. Like, that's just like a thing with all shonen. The epilogue's always so brief. They needed at least 10 or 15 more chapters just to give everyone like a chance to settle into their new lives. Like, fuck, like, I don't think they should have done that time skip period. Like, they just left Deku alone for 10 years without any powers. Just have him work, like, a minimum wage job. Everyone else gets to be a hero. And all of a sudden, they give him, like, this superpowered suit. Like, oh, you could be like us now. And, like, as if nothing happened. Buddy, you haven't seen us in a decade. We're not friends anymore. You were friends with us for 8 months.
The white jacket the
care
victim
for it
was
anymore.
wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left.
We could talk about One Piece too.
The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all.
Two chapters pretty good.
When the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Nothing strange about that, right? I guess you are pretty right.
Now you can leave.
I looked to my right monitor, I put my head down with my eyes closed, nobody responded to that bit.
I'm so...
That was a true -2.
I don't know why anybody said anything. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop.
How many were there?
I count 4 chickens. Huh? 4?
What's going on, Makoto?
Well, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in there?
Of course, there were precisely 5.
Yeah, right? Take a look. I think you're gonna like what you see.
Hero liked My Hero Academia. What's wrong?
Check out the click, it's a perfectly cooked chicken.
Only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short.
Byakuya picks it up like a Streets of Rage character.
It's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
I was down here just before nighttime last night. And there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world! Conspiracy! Like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand.
God.
How did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case?
Is there anything in the shed?
That's
I
what
think
I'm
Genocide
thinking.
Jack ate the other chicken.
Yeah, maybe she ate it as soon as she turned into Genocide Jack.
I'm not chicken, don't mind if I do.
This room
Yum,
is
yum, yum, yum.
dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical Tosha. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. The chicken turned into a person!
It turned into their nails specifically.
The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. The underside is totally clean and completely dry.
Hi, Michael.
One side of that tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. And one thing in here that concerns me. What about the pickaxe?
Well, you're not allowed to break down the door because Monokuma's still alive.
We gotta get the pickaxe!
The 17th student, that's some real shit.
What if she did still bring down the pickaxe? And then they were able to break down the door. Would you have to come out early?
He's like, no, you can't go any further.
Well, I mean, maybe...
That could be like a precaution for the game, like if you're trying to go out of bounds.
Was there anything else in there that I could have scanned?
There's the thingy on the right, the red thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
And also
no.
when you're in different rooms, I'm pretty sure like it goes, oh wait, I think there's something else in here.
Yeah.
This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. Oh, they're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning. Monokuma said that the time positively couldn't be changed. Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? And if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which would mean the murder must have taken place. I've checked everything I need to in this area. I'm not done yet. Yep. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. I still need to find out more about Kyoko. That corpse really Kyoko? That's true. Is that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? And find out more about her. Maybe I can answer that question.
I understand. I need to stay here.
Forever. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. The key to her room.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me a key to your room.
No choice.
Give me
Let's see
your
if you'll let me
phone. I
borrow
want to
her
play
room
Flappy
key.
Bird.
Uh-oh. He's gonna be
My
like,
high score is
no.
16.
No, you're the suspect. You cannot have it.
Byakuya?
If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial.
Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it.
I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, it would be a different story.
Then, will you go with me?
No. Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not.
Come back later, huh? In the meantime, I should go somewhere else. I should
Fine.
check out that one area.
Just say the gym.
That means I have to talk to him at the end of the investigation.
It's
And then,
unfortunate.
as soon as I click on him, it's gonna go bing bong, bing bong.
As soon as... It's
Oh, really?
unfortunate because, like, if the title of this song wasn't a huge fucking spoiler, this would be the song they put in Smash instead of Box 15.
Give me a second.
I mean, they could do an arrangement with the guitar solo.
I mean, maybe.
I personally am very fond of the final investigation theme in Danganronpa 2. It's really good. And we're only, like, what, 12 weeks away from hearing it? Probably
That's
more.
the
Like
question.
16. Who will Gru be tonight?
Did I miss any important revelations?
No.
No.
We talked about Gru.
Who will Thelonious Gru be tonight?
Who will
I'm
Thelonious Gru be
curious.
tonight?
Danganronpa 1.
Oh, you know what they could do? They could check if you own the Danganronpa collection on your Switch, and then they let you have
And then they
that
put Rosalina in your game.
Yeah. Well, they do already do that with, like, Kingdom Hearts.
Oh yeah, true.
But that
Oh,
would
and specifically like the Dragon Quest XI demo.
I think that was to get a spirit. But
It's
yeah.
so interesting.
There he is.
There he is.
Poor buddy.
He's laying dismantled on the floor, but
It's gotta feel good as fuck,
I
honestly.
figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it?
It's a bomb!
It's what?
A bomb. There's one installed on every Monokuma ever.
A bomb? That is funny. We did literally see that in the first chapter.
That bomb went missing. No doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. What's next? Well, is Kyoko's room.
Oh.
I mean,
You're giving me a real workout, Byakuya.
they did this by design to let you take another look at all the places in the school.
This is you've been before you inevitably get executed because you're not the culprit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the media room.
Yes, the AV room, the art repository where we found Hifumi.
Wow, the laundry room. I haven't been here since chapter 2.
I wonder if there's any
I
more
haven't washed my
coins.
clothes in ages.
What did you say, Makoto?
Makoto, it's been like 3 weeks since chapter 2.
It is interesting to think that like the events of Danganronpa have happened way faster than we've been streaming it.
Yeah, it's like 3
That's
days
One
after
Piece for you.
a chapter, and then maybe take 7 for a chapter.
There is an
Probably,
arc
we
in
could have
One
like
Piece.
20. We take like a month for a chapter.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I like savoring this.
Yeah. I kind of preferred this kind of format.
You want to continue it with the Danganronpa 2?
I think so. If
Yeah, no, it's
you're
funny.
comfortable.
Okay. I mean, there's an arc in One Piece where like an hour was like published throughout the course of maybe like 2 years.
Oh god. That's the scary thing about anime adaptations, is you think about how long it took in the manga.
Or maybe like a year or something. I might be overestimating that.
You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go.
Wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. We holding hands?
Yay! Swinging them
Oh.
back and forth. La 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 la.
You would hate that.
I've been waiting to do
Byakuya,
this.
you're my best friend, you know that? Well then, here we are. Here we go.
Hi, Winter.
Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole. Then,
It's so erotic. And it's open.
Just the thought of that emote, huh, Winter?
looks like it.
Just invoking it. So he can be the Blacken.
I wanted to be the Blacken.
There's literally no point to it either, because it's the second kill.
So,
Kyoko's room is even more boring than yours.
this is Kyoko's room. No.
Pink bed. Oh,
Got a
that's more
fucking
like it.
piece of wood on the table.
Something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve?
I think it's probably a key. Lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers.
I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse.
Doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's hard to picture Byakuya bathing
Possible.
himself. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks.
Really? What?
Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to.
The dojo?
I keep breaking pieces off of my chair.
Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here.
What are you doing?
Here's the bathroom!
Sayaka's bathroom.
She might have certain articles hanging up to dry.
It brings me a lot of peace to see the color of
You wanted
the
me to
blanket.
come here, right? So what is it you're looking for?
In particular, I thought we might find some kind of clue here. That might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take the time out of my search to come here?
Sorry.
Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here.
Concrete. Oh, I know! Weird Kyoko gave me some. Is it. Oh!
Her smile.
What's this?
It's true.
It's a little letter. Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me.
Sure, I have it here somewhere. Found it!
What's the envelope?
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Interesting.
Well, something certainly happened, so open it.
Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was in there?
It looks like it. Sheets, what could it be? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Enemy didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? On a crumpled up piece of paper.
It's a scavenger hunt.
Class number 78 student registry? Mukuro Ikusaba?
Hey guys.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile.
She was hiding under there. Ta-da!
Hi, Mukuro.
Oh, Mukuro. I was thinking Kyoko.
Yeah, I was thinking Kyoko.
Mukuro hiding there. Bah!
Yeah, looks like it.
Is that her voice?
She's scaring you.
Bah! Did I scare you?
Very evil.
You kinda did, Mukuro.
Probably the only thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room with the key. Man, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you, it was a key and shit! That's it.
That's it.
And bastard.
This must be the shit that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind.
I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search.
Hey. Made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet.
I like how much Byaki is collaborating with us.
And Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex female. The ultimate soldier. Though small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. Elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for Military Magazine. Sex F. She failed sex.
Mukuro would never, not my Mukuro.
Just before entering middle school, when she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. Hence, international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. Ugh. However, I'm sorry for yawning like that. She reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir. Fenrir?
Fenrir's right.
Okay, for those 3 years.
I know that because of what's happening in One Piece right now.
She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition.
I really don't like his thumb here.
However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Soldier. Mercenary group. Doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. What?
Why does his thumb look like an aglet?
It's like one's non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then...
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this.
Huh, you recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses. They always getting the job done. That's worth remembering.
It's all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in.
I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. It's you!
What?
Hmm? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh! You found her profile? So what if we did?
Hey, come on now.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there?
Thank God he's okay.
But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Here's art, omnivorous, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course
He's
I am.
really out of it.
A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. He fell asleep.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hall way back then, when there were 15 people there, right?
Look at all your friends.
I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
There are 20 students! Good luck!
That's right! There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then...
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th
Where did that other one sleep?
lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
The janitor's closet?
Watch out.
No, because they're not allowed to sleep outside of the dorms, remember?
See, but like the map of the dormitory counts the trash place. Or the janitor's
yeah.
closet and the bathhouse. But like, I mean, what counts?
16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba.
In the walls.
She's part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
She was just doomed to die on day one then? It's crazy.
Why is he saying why?
Did you say something?
Why are you telling us this?
Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Since we got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page.
Half in the bag.
I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge. I get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in, day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get.
Unnecessary.
Monokuma's
account.
Where's
My
this-
money!
My money! Gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand... Tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves to hide the scars. Which means... Those fake nails on the corpse.
Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really aided you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us?
He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro was the one creating the rules to this game. But why would he tell us that, and why now?
He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair.
Mukuro is related to the case?
It's certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko.
What?
That would explain why we would have to take a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game.
Mukuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko?
Anyone should have been able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit.
Huh? What makes you say that?
We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
That's a good point.
So, in other words...
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense, then, to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit.
So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion.
That's what makes sense to me.
Well, you say it, it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is?
Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
And find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming?
Thank you for taking me here.
He carried you.
Holy shit!
Yeah, my legs hurt. Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for, after all.
Oh, it's so embarrassing that you have to carry me like this, Bakia.
Baki?
Bucky.
Oh, dude, Bucky and like shrimp.
What? Why is shrimp here?
Because Baki's part of your aesthetic.
There are wooden lockers here. Oh my god. Use woodblock keys just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. Like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
It is now midnight for
Makoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
It's time to boot up Tap My
That's the only one
Katamari.
that doesn't have
I'm
a
not
key
gonna
in
have
at
to
the
say something
moment.
for a while.
You understand what that means, right?
I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Yeah, you're getting clever. Well, let's try it.
I like the idea of them, buddy, all of a sudden. Okay.
They get inside jokes.
I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock and...
I like, what the fuck?
The locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened... Oh, and there goes the stream.
Yeah.
Fellas, I got 9 billion coins on Tap My Katamari.
There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total.
They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are.
Of course. Lily?
Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks.
Strong sticks.
Skips.
Titanium arrows have been added to the truth sections.
Truth section.
Oh, something else inside the locker.
I thought that said I ate something in the locker.
Oh, duct tape, my favorite.
It's a wadded up ball of duct tape.
Oh shoot, I got a fortune cookie.
I wonder what this is used for.
Have you seen that video?
Blood stain?
If it is, that certainly must. That means it must surely be related to the case. Sorry, I don't remember how to read Makoto.
This duct tape is related to the case somehow? How could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps...
Byakuya?
Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location.
Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir.
Here? You mean the mercenary group that Mukuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that?
Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something?
Please give me, like, answers. Yes!
Research.
Aw.
I wanted to go... Byakuya, I think we should go to the pool.
Like, yeah, I really wish that it did, like, the question-answer thing. The multiple...
Oh, yeah, it's the
choice.
poll. Let's check the poll. And then, like, it makes you go there to check and be wrong.
Yeah, and he's, like, really pissed off.
It's embarrassing.
Oh, looks like we don't have to be here, Makoto. Look at that. Oh, let's see. Maybe there's something in the pool? No. It's water.
Water.
Let me
There's
check
water.
the filter. No, there was nothing in here. Makoto, are you sure this is where we're meant to be?
Yeah, like, he's, like...
Oh, look at his closet. Remember when Yasuhiro's in there? Maybe he's in there again.
He's, like, entertaining. He's entertaining it. Like,
I'm rating this as being really fucking mean and sarcastic.
Oh, well, the diving board, maybe? I don't think so.
Okay, Byakuya, I fucking get it, okay?
I fucking get it. Let's go look at the repository now.
That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Oh, let's stop joking about there being shit in the pool. I believe there is a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here.
I just seem to know the archive like the back of his hand, and he went straight to a shelf in the back.
Ah, here we go. Here we go.
Looked like he returned with a file in hand. A lot of books, a lot of, you know, there's like
Step
stairs.
ladder, the lamp you tied up Chihiro with, remember that?
Oh yeah, remember when he did that and he got like a little freaky, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Take a look at this.
I have no idea what it says. What language is this?
How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French?
Pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French.
What about the French ones? Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. Read me a bedtime story, Makoto.
100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme?
Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that their single member is an equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They must have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing that many state secrets they've acquired. Some, however, believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it?
It just sounds like some kind of alternate reality.
Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are a part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting.
I love all this talking they're doing with each other.
Exciting
I'm starting to
definitely.
get sick of it. I hate doing this voice.
Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use.
How Aoi kind of comes.
So, did anything
elaborate
jump
on
out
that.
at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir.
Now that you mention it. The report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right?
That's right. It said that Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. More like Boar Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that there are
Taika
members of the
Waititi's
team,
pretty
each
cool.
soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
What? Got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... I mean,
Gosh.
that was pretty obvious, you know, I kind of figured that out.
Ooh.
Piece that together.
Class trial time, maybe.
Time is utterly
Oh,
silent.
okay, we know who died
and
now.
yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So,
I like that.
please meet up in the usual spot.
Yeah, I like that.
See you later.
And the time has come.
Do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go.
Hello, Maddie.
Hello, Maddie.
Little touches. I love that the game lets you walk to the mastermind's room or the
I
class
mean,
trial room.
this kind of is the man.
The mastermind, the courtroom.
Oh, whoa! Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. What?
I was just saying.
I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh, you get to talk.
I sure do.
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word.
We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Curtis ranked high enough for you guys to go up together? Just the two of you?
What? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second.
Second. Could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But... we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or...
Or what?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we?
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you.
sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange a punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here.
We heard that voice. We all spun to look around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and the rule's been broken.
Kyoko!
Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's a ghost!
Stop talking.
You want to fight? Do it in the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay for that there was no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate?
I missed her purple.
Am I wrong?
I did miss her purple, too. You're so selfish. So spoiled.
We haven't seen purple in 2 hours.
You're right. There's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko!
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
God, I'm so glad you're okay.
Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Huh?
He's right! Now we've got to deal with the ghost!
I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it in the trial.
We're looking directly at Kyoko. Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
Master, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long?
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
After another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So...
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
Second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was completely able to avoid Monokuma
yeah.
completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered.
And when did you find out?
So...
Just now, I finished up my search and came back down just in time for the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, and that's what the key
Then who's
found...
flying the plane?
Yeah!
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
The mystery mouse tool? What?
just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
For her? Strange way to put it. Last trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all.
Really unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. Doors slid shut.
Look down, look again. Your Hina is now invisible.
God, this elevator's so empty.
And the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the bread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. I just stood there, silent and still. Just an immeasurable period of time, doors opened without warning. Dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes.
I like thinking about the placements of everybody in the elevator.
I know, I was thinking about that too.
And like what that means.
Isn't the illuminating light of hope? The blinding light of despair. Ugh.
I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this! I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show! So the curtain opened for the 5th time. Deadly judgment, deadly deception, deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Yeah, I do want to say the date.
Alright, see you guys later.
Yeah, see you guys later.
Yeah, next week we're doing
I mean, I need to be right back real quick.
So do I. I'll be 2 minutes.
I'll be like,
Oh.
maybe.
You guys are leaving me alone?
Yeah, go have fun.
Alright, let's set our skills, everybody. How you guys doing? Who do you think did it? Play Flappy Bird? Okay. I was playing Tap My Katamari. I upgraded my Shikao. I could buy 2 more misos. See, it's fun. Like the concept, like you know how like you can buy grandmas and like portals and alchemy labs and cookie clicker. That in this game is the cousins. It makes so much sense. I can connect my game to Facebook, except I can't because the game's been offline for 7 years. There's like a little exclamation point on the watch an ad button, and since it doesn't work, I just have to deal with that exclamation point being there all the time, and it's really annoying. Let's play Flappy Bird. I got the yellow bird. What do you guys consider the canon Flappy Bird? It's probably the yellow one, right? I'm partial to blue, but yellow is just default. I can't really look at chat right now. This game's very enthralling. You said whole horse? Wait, okay, I died. I got 16. Hifumi did it to save the day. He has 0 tolerance for war criminals. The police suck! You have some ideas for how the evidence connects, but I'm really curious about how the fuck the chicken's gonna tie in. Do you think the dead Monokuma in the gym's gonna tie in at all? Do you think he just did that for laughs? Seb, I like your orange. I got a bronze medal in Flappy Bird. I'll reiterate for Twitch chat. I got a new high score in Flappy Bird today. My previous record was 149, but as of a few hours ago, I set it to 161. I felt pretty good about that.
Hello?
I'm pretty sure I set my last high score in 2021. And it's crazy that getting to 161 takes like what, like maybe 2 minutes?
Is this about Touch My Katamari, or is this
This is about Flappy Bird. Cause like getting to 100 it takes a long time, right? It takes a lot of practice. But when you're actually doing it, that's like 90 seconds.
I always thought it took longer.
In my head, it's like, oh, like you pass a pipe like once a second, probably.
Wow, I have like nothing, nothing extra to set. I learned nothing from any of those free time events.
That's a very funny way about thinking about relationships.
I learned nothing from this. Why did you bring me here?
What a waste of time, says Makoto.
I guess I could just start reading over the truth bullets while we're talking.
The chicken put the bomb there?
The chicken's the bomb? I gained nothing from hanging out with this guy. That's how Byakuya thinks. Due to the explosion,
Ow, my body!
The victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with a metal object about as thick as a metal pipe. I think I said metal object. The body was discovered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. The explosion had burnt the upper half of the body beyond recognition. The upper half of the body remained on fire and had to be extinguished. Because of this, the upper half was soaking wet, while the bottom half remained dry. The body was wearing notably long fake nails. The body had a tattoo of a dog on the back of the right hand. There were bits of charred debris near the body. It should be noted that the bomb, which had been removed from Monokuma in the gym, had disappeared. Hard to imagine these two events are unrelated. What?
I got 22 that time.
Wow. The sprinklers are programmed to come on every morning at 7:30, and this time is impossible to change. As such, it can be assumed that if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet. 7 a.m. Makoto wakes to the morning announcement. 7:30 a.m. Makoto and Aoi arrive in the dining hall. 7:30 to 9. Makoto... Are you playing the NFT Flappy Bird?
No, buddy. I downloaded the APK of the original one. I've had this one for years.
Do they have multiple colors?
Yeah, and then like sometimes it's daytime and nighttime.
Oh, I didn't know there was more to it.
Yeah. All the other ones like add like a bunch of skins and upgrades and stuff, but the original Flappy Bird was simple, and all the little things that change, they're just they're nice touches. They add polish to a simple game.
Makoto meets the others in the gym. Together they head to the headmaster's room. Toko is told to find the pickaxe in the garden, where she discovers the body. The knife found near the body was the same knife that was used to stab it before the explosion. It was also the same knife that Toko had given to Makoto for safekeeping, and the knife the masked assailant was holding when they attacked Makoto. The tarp was hidden among the other items in the tool shed. One side was wet and filthy with mud and grime. The other side was completely clean and dry. The number of chickens in the chicken coop had decreased from 5 to 4. Yasuhiro claims there were, without a doubt, 5 chickens just before nighttime last night, and yet... Byakuya stated there was no corpse in the garden just after nighttime last night, so it can be assumed the murder must have taken place sometime after that. Byakuya also said that he, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Aoi were in the gym the entire night, and none of them were alone at any point. The corpse had a mask covering its head, and a white jacket covering the body. The knife had been thrust into the abdomen, and there were bloodstains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet. It was noted, however, that there was no blood on the ground around the body. Mukuro Ikusaba, female, known as the Ultimate Soldier. She became obsessed with the military from a young age. She disappeared while on vacation in Europe and reappeared in Japan 3 years later. Apparently, every member of Fenrir gets a tattoo somewhere on their body to represent their membership in the group. Apparently, the killing game began with 16 participants, all students. It is assumed that Mukuro Ikusaba was the 16th student. Monokuma also revealed that the reason Kyoko wears gloves is to hide something she doesn't want anyone to see. This woodblock decoration was found in Kyoko's room. It looks like it's actually the key to one of the lockers in the dojo. A set of titanium arrows was found in the dojo locker. There appeared to be 10 in total. Along with the arrows, There was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape had traces of blood on it. It's assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can imagine how. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. This area seems to have no monitors or security cameras. Okay.
It's a bit of a doozy.
I like that there aren't like any, at least like the emotional stakes are smaller, because this isn't a person we know or really care about, and like they might even be like a bad person.
No idea. I have no idea.
This isn't our friend.
I have no idea who did it.
You don't know? You have no idea?
No idea. So I'm just here for
idea.
the ride.
This trial's all about action.
A basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
I wonder if he explains the rules every time for the people watching.
Well,
Just in case like they
let's
didn't
discuss
watch the other ones.
specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
What?
I love this.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to
It didn't
how
sound
much
like Toko earlier.
ridiculousness I can tolerate.
It's making a lot of sense.
So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko,
Kyoko's
right?
a ghost.
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
An important trait that Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Her glare. Her face.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
So that was such
Smug ass.
Such an ass.
What if he was just lying?
You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
No way that corpse was Kyoko. Come on.
This is awesome.
But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward.
I mean, I guess legally they'll have to do
Choice
this.
but to... This?
Yeah, it's like they have to like legally, definitively clarify that this isn't Kyoko.
Oh God.
For the record.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not
Just
a
past
ghost.
60.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
He's leaving. Does the burnt body analysis mention the nails?
Oh, true.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Oh, there's a fake nails bullet.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I got 92.
This is so stupid. Why do we have to prove this? I guess the fake nails bullet, right?
Okay, then prove it. prove she's not a...
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves, because that corpse
Oh.
is absolute...
This entire
You're
discussion
too
is
excited
idiotic.
to speed up and listen to the funny voices.
That
Yeah.
Kyoko... Okay, then prove...
The dead body wasn't wearing...
They got
Improve.
burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
I'm a ghost?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Must have been wearing gloves.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, I'm sorry the stream went down again, but that's because
No,
my mom is watching
There's
Netflix,
no way the
apparently.
corpse was wearing gloves.
Or, I have no idea. I don't know why she's up so late.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Oh, this new episode of Barry's so good.
The bear. Oh my god! Image web P? How is this a web P?
It's so crunchy.
How did you make this a web P?
This is the latest evolution in Discord technology.
Wait, is it really?
I hope not.
You're gonna have
Dot
to.
PNG,
You're
dot
gonna have
WebP.
to send me that, Maddie, or something.
I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Let's execute Hero just because he's annoying.
For anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. It's Leon!
It might have
That
been
entire
Hifumi.
part was just to give Hiro something to do.
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Yeah, I guess that's it!
I can't guess what done for.
If Kyoko really...
Then who died? There's gotta be some... I don't think so. The face was... And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma... Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, it's wrong.
We can't identify the body.
There was one clue left
Identify the
behind
body.
that we can use
Thank
to
you, Maddie.
identify the body.
What? For real?
Should I try doing the thing where I restart the stream again?
If you're lying, you'll
Maybe.
die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just...
Do you hear?
Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
What did she say?
He hates his ass so much.
If you're dying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's
Fuck.
pretty strange, huh?
I think
I died at
A
120.
dog? Her master must have made
Yeah.
her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Toko.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it.
Cat, can you
The
tell me to
identity
turn
of
off
the
Flappy
victim
Bird?
is hidden within that tattoo.
What is it?
Oh, really?
Maddie says yes. So I should probably do it then.
But they're gonna miss the Toko line.
Oh, well, pack it up.
Oh, no!
We'll never, they won't see it, sorry.
That's so mean.
Don't, like, ask us questions, it'll take 5 minutes to get an answer. Oh shit, I'm on a timer. I can't pause it. Okay.
have 7 minutes.
If you compare the tattoo
7 minutes
other
to conclude this
information-
class trial.
Toka. Thank you, Toka.
Oh, they got to hear it!
Thank God, and then the stream ended immediately afterwards.
Yeah, and then I was able to reconnect just fine.
She tore apart the fabric of reality doing that.
That is so funny.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay.
I don't like pistachio.
I'm so glad that we get. I'm getting so much ad revenue.
You're such a genius.
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Image that represents Fenrir is.
Fuck, I got a 49. I'm
remember
closing
what it
Flappy
is?
Bird.
Yolk!
Golf!
Yolk!
Hold!
Hold!
And sell! Yeah!
Why is Cell such a celebratory thing?
Did you get money?
Yeah, but you're supposed to keep holding it.
Now I
So-
understand.
Forever.
You keep hoarding and then hoarding and then hoarding. And then you die and you never get to use those
Representation of
assets.
Fenrir is a wolf.
Yo!
That's what it's all about, baby.
Fenrir, the wolf of Ragnarok.
Yo!
It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Does Toko sound
After all
super
this
different to
time,
anyone
we
else right
finally
now?
got a glimpse of the
She's actually
literary
talking
all-star.
about stuff that's normal.
A wolf tattoo.
Sounds strange.
And that means
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Is she lying?
Ooh.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Oh, and then the stream went down again.
Mm.
Who was she?
It's not super far behind, at
Who
least
was
from what I'm
Mukuro
seeing.
Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of
Monica
the
is getting
mastermind will have to
uncomfortable.
wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
Yes!
No,
Danganronpa.
there are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
From what we know, there can only be 2 suspects.
Tuco and Genocide Jack.
Yes!
I think they hate each other.
Me and her.
I got it!
I got
Our
it!
connection.
Narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. So now I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might
We'll be
reveal
right
some
back.
kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
It wasn't at any of... Oh yeah, it was actually at 9. I was like... Not when it was... I was thinking when it, you know, when the killing happened.
Right.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
What time is it?
What time is it? Well, we went to the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock. Okay.
Okay.
It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
I can already see like a piece of defense for this, but...
Which means from 10 p.m.
Of the
to
sprinklers.
7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Murder happened between 10 and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay then, it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. For that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Well, I don't know.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night And 9 o'clock in the morning.
2 o'clock.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Bad end. Something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock up and
Yeah, from to 7:30.
This is like the only thing I can shoot. What? Or wait, was there another thing to shoot?
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock
What are your other bullets? Explain body analysis.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
I'd think it'd have to be the
And Makoto
sprinklers.
doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Well, yeah, the sprinklers come on.
Oh, does the exploded body analysis mention that the corpse was dry?
We
Oh.
established a time frame for the murder.
That's how they get you.
It took place.
That's probably how they get you. Yeah.
And 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an...
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
What?
Come on, Makoto, don't scare me like that. It makes me think something weird's going on.
Shoot!
What?
Oh, I lost my fourth heart.
What the
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
I'm actually confused. And then what was the other bullet? It was
And 9 o'clock in the morning.
fragments near the body? That's just hinting at the bomb, right?
Try shooting the other one with sprinklers, the one that Byakuya says at 10 o'clock.
I mean, yeah, that's true. It's kind of vague.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have
That's enough. That's enough time to.
They just want you to yell at Byakuya again.
I mean, yeah, that's true. It's not like I need to
We've
contradict
established a
Aoi.
time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Okay, fine. I would have focused on 7:30 because that's when the sprinklers happen, but
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to
I
go
did
off
it.
right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
what the fuck?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
Is this the first time we've seen him shocked like this?
What do you mean?
I didn't see it a few times.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
If it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. Oh, and we're doing this now again. You look at the body. What the fuck?
Time to argue with her.
I admit nothing.
Now I get one.
I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you
Remember
trying
to
to
reload.
What button is it?
Tab.
I hate you! No, no, no! I don't know
She's
anything!
gonna kill you.
Yeah, she's gonna kill me.
Hold
I don't know, maybe she's right. Maybe she has a point.
Yeah.
Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit
Is the stream still behind?
I think so, yeah.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
Now my thought will move
Okay,
around.
buddy.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
What the fuck?
Say that, Nina.
What does that mean?
I'm so sick of her annoying ass.
The reason only the top half was wet was because
I put out the fire.
while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
The sprinklers did it?
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Yay!
The only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi. Would mean that Makoto's murder is... I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone, that's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting
It's so
energy!
mean, Winter.
You really
How could
think
you
your
hate
little
Treasure?
trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she
That's a
killed
good
her
point.
to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you
She
made
gambled
one
wrong.
catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
What?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Oh!
Don't tell her.
Yeah, I'll tell her.
Well, I mean,
I guess?
since you're
think
so
it-
observant,
It
I'll
might
tell
have
you
been
exactly
the
what I used.
titanium arrows.
What I used!
I used the 5th chicken.
I did.
Aren't you?
I did. I don't know what anybody else would use, but
Do you want to try changing
Peter
your
Potamus.
Discord streaming quality? Because you're streaming in 1440, 60 frames a second.
Yeah,
well, what do
you can like
want me
lower
to
the
change
quality.
it-
That might help you out.
What do you want me to change it to? Like, 720.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Watching in the Discord.
My monitor's not good enough to take advantage
Holy
of
shit, 57.5% of frames drop. Should I try doing it again?
One more go.
Okay. I'm getting so much ad revenue.
You've gamed the system.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water.
Okay, hang on. Let's try it again! Oh, nope.
You missed that one. Try another.
Nope.
Was that Jeffrey?
That didn't help at all.
He's here for another tutorial.
The body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
I forgot that we're done with tutorials in this game.
Keep the body from getting soaked.
I miss
But
Jeffrey.
why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Thank you, Lily.
Yay.
Would you want to make me look like the killer? I'll think about that right now. Tart. Please use the way Kyoko said. It must have touched the body, right? What exactly did Kyoko say? Oh. The body.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Say about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer.
Rude.
I have to refute what Kyoko said.
She's giving you the finger. This is how all those other guys felt.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Is this the?
It's because that side was protected from the
Is
water.
Makoto usually involved in that?
Since it was facing down
No, he's
toward
not usually in the
body.
non-stop debates.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
What happens if you contradict yourself?
No, I'm wrong. I misremembered.
Wait, let me pay attention to this. Remember the.
But
blood-
wait. Oh, sorry. You go.
Remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Yakuya even warned us not to touch it to avoid getting any blood on it.
By covering the body with the tarp,
Arguing with
the
himself.
killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the
I kind of want
reason
to see what
the tarp
happens
was
if you get
only
make a
dirty on
mistake
one
there.
side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I'll try this. Okay!
No,
I did it!
Yay, you're smart.
I did it!
It's just like Makoto.
actually,
Because you
one
got
side
it out
being
of sheer
clean
luck.
is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
I'm still so confused. Why am I able to clearly talk to you two and stream the game to you just fine, but streaming it to Twitch is the issue?
It's Twitch's fault.
Yakuya said it
Maybe.
himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
And then sometimes it's like really bad on Discord and
Maybe the
completely
culprit
normal for
washed
Twitch.
it, so nobody would know they used it.
Very odd.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that,
I wonder what Maddie
if the
said no
very
to.
blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage.
Muskie wants into mods only to watch.
The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh.
This is so rude.
What?
To use what they used.
Ooh.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Check the chicken coop before the murder. There were 5 chickens.
Hina's role in all these trials is to
But
like
after the
say
murder,
something funny
there were
in
only
exclamation.
Hifumi's
So,
pants.
you're saying someone killed a chicken? And they covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene
I
so they
did.
wouldn't be
Fuck, I
spotted
mean-
walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I
Am I
have
the
to
only sub in
agree,
chat?
that
That's weird.
certainly is strange.
No, comfy.
Comfy, yeah, true.
Maybe they didn't apply the
I'll
blood
give
at the
them that
scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
What?
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Why would they need the chicken blood? Why not just stab the body after the sprinklers go off?
Maybe the blood had already settled and was clotting.
It's like the body's already like done, like, or like it was like
After we
recent.
met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Oh my fucking god.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Bro is so suspicious.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
The suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. What?
Well then.
Thanks,
looks like we're
narrator.
back to square one.
You're welcome.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh,
See? Pretty good
She likes that idea.
What the
She loves
fuck?
it.
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right?
Oh god.
According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first
You think
saw
so?
it. I just remembered.
I'm cringing a bit.
What about?
Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. Or Taka, or Ifumi. I don't know what she might do.
I don't want it anyway. Give it to Chihiro.
I don't know what to do with this.
They all just start showing up out of nowhere.
Do.
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
She's a little playful with that one.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just...
Of what actually happened last night. Maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. To prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. My dream.
I think Yasuhiro would be pretty good at hugging
The
people.
knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the
Good
same one
hugger.
we gave to Makoto. It really
Wait,
is,
why did I
isn't
think
it?
of that?
I was afraid of that.
I think because of his
He
coat.
did have that knife before, and that seals it. Makoto did it.
Kind of like
just
a blanket.
because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Yeah, okay.
You need to absorb that one.
What a
We've
horrible
established
man.
it, I'm a horrible man.
Already established that the coat was put on the body after the coat was removed. Which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we
Oh!
found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife before, that seals it. Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
No, that's wrong.
What if?
Stop the count.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Unless you put it through the exact same hole.
It's true. Yeah.
You mean hero, same brain.
He's a genius.
That says a lot about me.
Twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. Exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. Well, yeah, like right here.
In probably the thing made to do that.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Okay.
Then the knife.
He says this while there's like no
set up by the
chance he
true
read that
killer.
thing.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Jesus, Toka flying is so crazy.
Look at her.
That's like fucking 6 feet up in the air.
Lift off.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the
Does
deal
anyone
with
else
that
think Kyoko's a
explosion
ghost?
Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
You know, I was actually thinking about that.
If you bother to put that lump of gray matter between your
It's
ears,
two dumbasses
yes,
going
you know the
exactly.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you.
It's just like
I bet
Groundhog
some
Day.
unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
I might be dumb.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Oh, the bomb. You know, the bomb.
Le fragment.
The bombs.
They're bombs. I guess that'd just be the fragments, right?
Yeah. They're moms. Mars needs them.
I got it!
Mars.
After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled
What?
Monokuma.
Makoto goes, "You see this fragment?" And he just stuffs the whole thing in his mouth.
It's gone.
The fucking the Monster House gif where the guy gets the cookie.
See, it's like I did the thing Yakuya did with the powder.
Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma
Not
bomb.
quite.
Why? Do you have any idea how stupid you
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
I'm sorry.
And the only
Make sure
one
you
who
watch
would
the
benefit
VOD.
from that
Yeah. It'd probably be more concise from that.
is the only
Yeah, and you can
other
get all these
possible suspect.
in between
You,
mishaps
Kyoko.
between the streams.
I mean, maybe I should just like upload all the Danganronpa VODs. You know, without like immediately.
Yeah, so people can follow along.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
And
We're
then-
not Game Grumps,
What's the problem?
even though
Well,
Game
I
Grumps
just
also
feel
play
like
these games weekly.
We need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
I also like the fact that
problem with that.
like Makoto
Let's
also
continue
knows
to
about
think.
Mukuro. He's like the only other person, so he could have also thought that that was the mastermind.
My God.
It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. And to concentrate. Some metal thingy.
I need to think of Outrun.
That's my only bullet.
No, wrong game.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't you because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Huh.
So, what was the order of those injuries?
Then
Say it again. Say that again.
Say what again?
They were dead before the blast. Single time with a knife. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but these were at least several days old, so it had to have been the pipe, or something as thick as a metal pipe.
Maddie timed the delay 11 minutes?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, at least you guys
That's
are actually getting
unbelievable.
like a feed. Like you guys are getting something to watch, right?
You should be thankful.
You should be thankful.
Then you get to watch my streams.
I do wish it was in real time, but hey, I mean, at least it's happening. I don't know. That does really suck, though. I couldn't imagine. Don't click that. My guess is that this has to be like a one where you suck it up and then...
Yeah, you suck up a thingy.
Can you suck up these?
No, you can only suck up the yellow.
Shall we continue the debate? Contradict Byakuya? Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it
Oh,
wasn't
that's
you
actually a
because
good
of the
one.
knife, right? And then there's only
What, the one I
sucking up
sucked
that
up?
one. Yeah, like this is like a, I think like a...
I think you have to suck up
This
what
one's
you
more
think it was and
obvious.
shoot the fatal injury.
Shoot, wait, oh, I have
Oh,
to
it's the other way
shoot
around?
this?
Oh, I
Yeah.
guess that makes sense. Well, I can't... See, that's...
It always has
You're
to
saying
be...
she had to have been hit in the back of her head. Why would you shout, no, that's wrong to that?
Then shall we continue the victim's
Wait, what do you
fatal
mean?
injury has
So I
yet
have to
be
do this?
determined.
Okay.
No, see, what I think is, like, you could have done it the other way around, too, and that would have been fine.
I think it makes sense, yeah. You just
I don't-
connect the two.
Why would you shout, no, that's wrong to Pawn Hero for suggesting that she would have died from being hit in the back of the head?
I always forget that
Oh,
this has to be in the
I forget that it's
context
supposed
of...
to be a contradiction.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Mukuro died because of a blow to the back of the head she suffered. I
If
think
only
we
there
already
was a
said that.
mechanic for agreeing with people.
Yeah.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
Sorry.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Death threat.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page.
What the fuck? Oh shit!
They fucking hate each other.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
Moko ain't saying shit.
Lily, I'm thinking about that. Like I do like forget that like what you throw at people's words, it has to be a contradiction.
Yeah.
I mean, these are titanium.
I feel like I forget that sometimes. Even though that's like the main mechanic of the game.
I guess I could try presenting this.
I got it!
Okay.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her.
The knife we gave to Makoto?
Because like the sucking up mechanic is
And
like
that
I get too
something
focused
was
on like
the titanium
association.
arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure?
Switch to YouTube.
That sounds kinda weird. Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right! I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I like the image that you sent me. Sent me that a bit ago, but...
Which one?
The one that you
Wait,
messaged me.
A crusty close-up of Makoto.
Yeah. No. The one that Dynamoto sent me.
Cocoa explosions.
There's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret.
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 SSD. Oh, is that song from
The
Astrobot?
titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
I'm thinking the key,
I have
maybe.
no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Well, there was multiple.
Back to Master!
Oh!
You have no right!
Now
the
pieces
it's
are
all coming together.
The titanium arrow.
It was in the dojo.
I have no doubt that.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as it seems like an arrow would just be too thick.
No, it's wrong.
Arrow.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the
But
killer
see, this
used
is like
another weapon.
He's saying you're right. This isn't technically a contradiction. He's like adding to what she said.
Another weapon?
It's too thin.
I hate Danganronpa.
I hate this game.
Inside the
Wait, I don't know
dojo
what you
locker,
said.
We also
It's like it's
found
too
a
thin.
ball of
No, it
duct
isn't. There were
tape.
multiple.
Oh yeah.
The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
I feel shame for questioning Kodaka.
Maybe downloading this image will... Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
That's a pile of vomit. That's not Byakuya Togami.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
It looks like half of his head is sliding off.
I apologize for the presentation of this stream tonight. I'm so sorry.
And the little
Hopefully
loading
things will
circle in the
be-
middle adds such a perfect. Oh my god.
What'd you say? I'd actually restart the stream, but I'm worried that we'd skip ahead to. I mean, we're not like...
Looking at one more try.
I like that we're interfacing with the past right now.
Time travel stream.
We're talking to people from an hour ago.
Bundling them together using the duct tape would
A bundle of
easily create
sticks?
a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's
Anyway.
Oh shit!
Explains the murder.
Oh, you skipped her because you hate her.
Holy
Getting
shit!
bored.
I was trying to alt-tab, but I hit control. Oh my god! Let's reread that.
Kyoko is not being perverted, let's shut up.
Let's read this! One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation. Damn, that's harsh.
That's harsh.
How is it harsh?
Gosh, were you even listening?
Anyway.
When's the matter with
You want to read all that?
I gotta learn my keybinds. Fuck, I'm not reading all that. Yeah. I retried it, didn't work.
Boring this game.
As for who the culprit is,
Fuck,
that
I
stashed
gonna
the
get
weapon
first.
in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Fucking liar.
Isn't that literally a lie?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
How do you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof.
Absolutely
Don't
have.
we,
Didn't
Makoto?
you, like, meet there and you talked about the fucking leave? About the stuff
Yeah.
from Blossoms?
Come on.
What's the matter?
Kyoko, I
Surely
thought that
you
was a
don't
really
intend
tender
to protect
moment.
a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? It means that Kyoko went to the dojo. Connected to that dojo locker. Yeah. This sucks.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Oh my god. Wait a minute.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Wait a minute.
Don't bother trying to play dumb.
Wait a minute.
That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
What's so funny?
This all proves that you are
Wait.
the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... There's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
Well, actually...
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why?
I'm so curious about what you're
were you
thinking.
doing there?
Well... I guess I'm thinking, like... the access to Kyoko's room, you know?
That's what I need to know.
Like she couldn't get in there to leave the key there.
Yeah.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? And does that mean she... knew I was being attacked?
We found out that Mikuro was killed by the titanium arrows, and the only person who could get to those titanium arrows was Kyoko, because she had the key to the dojo locker.
You mean that Kyoko killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
Yakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean? I know! But I'd be curious if it was something else. Hi, Michael.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Hi, chat.
Exactly
Hi,
what
everyone.
I said. I'm
She's
not
not the
the killer.
What does that
You
mean?
should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would
Why does he sound so dramatic?
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Yeah!
Those words you
What the
just
fuck? Why
What
does
do
the
you
stream
mean?
do this?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more.
Byakuya.
Master would never have.
There's
Byakuya.
proof that you aren't the. Is that what you're?
You stated you said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But
Could I really have done that?
Those words you just
Gasp.
spoke. What do you mean?
exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than any.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Damn.
I would like to mention, as soon as the stream got better, I could hear my mom going to
If I'm right,
going to bed.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Acting.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
I will say on OBS, it's still showing like a red condition status on my connection. So
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
well, that's not actually true.
But
Coco just told us. Obviously. Oh.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
that is true. Doesn't like her. And save herself from such a desperate lie. Did she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Is there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier?
if you hurt me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which
She
is
is
why
so
I can't let
desperate.
that happen. This is a trap that the Mastermind has laid for us.
Mastermind's trap. Mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko, but not really true. I do.
The mastermind laid a trap. I would
How
know.
far does this rotate? Oh.
It's going all the way because Makoto's losing his mind.
He doesn't look too distressed.
Ew. What should I...
He looks a little bothered.
Mastermind's trap? Victim was Mukuro. Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. The only one who knows it's a lie. The only one who can expose it. But who I trust? What am I supposed to do? Mastermind's...
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We all know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
What do I do? Decide right here, right now, whether or not to expose... Run away!
Run away! Pursue it.
Really?
Pursue it.
I mean, like, you don't want to die, right?
Yeah,
I wouldn't if I were Makoto. What would you what does run away mean?
Kyoko's statement just now.
Oh god.
A lie.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Oh god.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Yoko is definitely lying. It must be because some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden.
Princess is despair.
This would be a good song for Smash.
Definitely.
Like, we're crazy, right? Like that, like a Nintendo game where like they represent a series where teenagers die. It's never gonna happen. Like, what are we fooling ourselves?
Then, when we search Kyoko's room,
Do teenagers die in
how else could
Saturn?
the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Well, does her account... Yeah, okay. That is her account. Yeah.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about
I wanted
that,
to run
right?
away.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, what's wrong?
This feels bad.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
But didn't she say that? She said that in front of everyone?
No, she said that while everyone else was in the elevator.
Oh yeah, true.
The mystery Mouska tool?
Kyoko stole it
I would
from
be
the
so bad in
headmaster's
these
room.
trials. I can't
It
remember
lets
shit.
you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
What the fuck?
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Probably folks.
We never
What the-
did get to find out her talent.
What? What the fuck is going on?
We never got to see her hands.
Wait. What? 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 Good job, you got it right, I guess.
That was fast as hell.
Brilliantly right. Got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. Something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
This time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What?
Deserved.
What? I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on?
Different execution music.
What is this?
Yeah, this is just like the brave little toaster.
I'm still not convinced that she did it.
I guess it doesn't matter at this point.
The mastermind's cheating. Not the time Monokuma.
I feel like I've read before what's actually on that board. Like on the wiki. She's thinking really hard about surviving.
That's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. Still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. Just stopped thinking about it. It's the end of Mukuro's class trial. In the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. I had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others.
Yay!
What the fuck?!
Hiro was right. Makoto, Hiro had kids with Hina, the same mother.
What the fuck?!
And Toko's dead.
This is scary as fuck.
We won. The ultimate goal was
did it.
accomplished. We
This
impregnated Hina, and now we can quit playing the game.
disgusting. Only for us.
This is disgusting. It's so funny.
We saw what was on the blackboard during Kyoko's execution and tried to put it to work.
I like the implication that Byakuya's mind broke immediately. And
Yeah, smiling. He's so happy. Toko died. According to Kazutaka Kodaka, one day she just burst into flames for no reason.
Oh my god.
You keep checking the log, just like, am I missing things?
Hope? This is Hope? What the fuck is going on?
No! This isn't right!
What's so wrong about that?
Huh?
I don't know, they seem
Makoto,
pretty
why are you
happy.
staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Bro, the picture is so fucking... He did look like Proton John! Oh my god! Oh, that's right, I have to...
I feel like I lived an entire life just now.
I think I had a kid and he grew up to be like 7 years old.
Oh my god! That picture was so fucked up.
Yeah, she would burst into flames if Byakuya had a kid with someone else. I love that ending.
I have to think of it carefully.
Makoto, I know that face. You were thinking of making babies, weren't you?
Just the fact
Just
that
let it
Byakuya cared
go.
to hold that
Whatever,
picture.
man.
Can I run away?
Yeah, I think you're gonna try running away.
Why does it even matter for Byakuya to hold that picture? It's like they're not showing the pictures of everyone else.
Well, because Toko wasn't murdered and she wasn't guilty, so she's allowed to be remembered fondly.
I
think her of all people would be pretty. What?
It's
What do you
very
think?
interesting that that Kyoko gets like an execution cutscene. Like they went all out on that shit.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, it's an insane move, and I'm so glad that they put you back here instead of being like, "No, fuck you."
Deletes all your save files. That's the ending you get. It's like Undertale.
Made my decision.
I'm so glad Toby Fox didn't make Danganronpa.
To believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
I do.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up.
Monokim was like, okay, Makoto, chill out.
Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
What? Time's up?
I like how
What do you mean
angry he
time's
sounds
up?
when he says that line.
There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then,
Isn't that
it's
funny? He
time
said we
for
would pay for
voting
that
time,
earlier.
Okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you.
We'd have another 15 minutes of discussion if Hiro hadn't thought that was a fucking ghost.
Voting time?
Oh.
This
What?
is the right ending because you get coins.
Got an A.
$84.
Wow. That's a lot.
I hope
I'll
you got
have to
the
go log
news
with
after
you.
your execution.
What?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I mean, yeah, there's no...
Hold on.
What are you gonna use those 84 cents on now that you're about to die?
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
His execution is like a mano machine. Like, it's either he gets something cool or he dies. It's like a play
What?
on his luck or something.
What?
You're
No!
guilty, Makoto.
No!
You did it.
What? No!
I think you did it.
What? You think I'm the killer?
Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
I'll be acting sad.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
It makes perfect sense.
Shing.
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Choco!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Choco?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
We hate you.
What the fuck? Oh no! It's the same fucking one.
Yeah, because you're both talentless hacks.
This is stupid.
After school lesson.
Bye.
Bye, Makoto. Fuck you.
As long as Kyoko gets to live.
Oh.
That was a pretty good game.
Game cleared.
Game cleared. See, if you spent time with Sayaka in Chapter 1, you would have got the good ending.
But I did! You guys literally told me to. What?
Alter ego.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
I love that part where Monokuma's sweating.
Like, what the fuck happened?
Huh? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is...
Alter ego.
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? Must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell! I don't believe this!
It would seem... It seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again! To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment.
It feels so good to see Monokuma make a mistake.
But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. Still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world!
You love sticky girl.
Is he gone?
Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
Massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area.
New Game Plus.
It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world.
Welcome to school mode.
Hope's Peak Academy brings in top students from every field imaginable. Government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop to the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in this nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. You have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. Body felt heavy. Wouldn't it be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but... What was I doing asleep here just now?
You can finally check that letter.
Wasn't any classroom I'd been in before. What the heck is going on?
These are his fucking last thoughts as he's wasting away in a garbage dump.
Finally. I feel my mind and body start to come back together
Look at
again. Then... I was
Looks
awake.
familiar.
Was this just another dream? Dream inside a hopeless nightmare. This isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream.
Dude, you've spent the last, like, 8 weeks hanging around Toko.
What an awful smell. In a vast dark cavern, the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. Maybe some kind of underground garbage pit.
What would have this room been used for? Like in the old building.
Garbage.
Is this really the garbage pit? Like what is, like, why would you put it at the bottom of, it's so weird.
Of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck in there until I wasted away and died? Can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Ego saved me. Used up the last bit of his strength to do it. Can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. That my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of there. Well...
I wonder if you could see bits of other executions in this rubble.
I think it is just the rocket. There's a plane.
Is that an airplane? Let something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit.
Unused execution reference?
This is a desk. Probably the one that fell down here with me. That's a rocket and a tank. I'm not think too much about what I'm seeing down here.
Oh, fucking still water on the floor.
It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Out of here isn't gonna be that easy. I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. So I had to look around for some food. Plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless too. Guess I searched for some water.
You couldn't even see that screen, you fucking idiot? What is that in response to?
The screen with alter ego on it. Makoto couldn't have seen it because it was behind him.
Oh.
Or it was above
True.
him.
How can I be sure which
I can't keep up with anything, man.
And which ones are an all-around
I'm
bad
so
idea
fucking stupid.
and pointless? I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. That's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was
Take a nap. Take a nap in the garbage.
go to sleep. Sleep was deep and uninterrupted. My only way to preserve what little strength I had left, not being able to eat or drink. Can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, far from the sky wasn't a sign. Exactly. Good crunch. What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Something fall down over there? Something fell up from above. What could it have been? Let's go
There should have been like a bunch of little garbage statues that Makoto made during his time down here.
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? Carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
Glad to hear that, Kyoko. Got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Thank you! Snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. That really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
So, you still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Oh, no, to atone.
Tone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. At least... I don't think you were...
Oh, yeah. So...
I think the fish cake should have stayed in her hair as like a little accent.
Making some weird looks at Hina.
You knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Say that. You didn't abandon me.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive...
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak for this one very important reason.
So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once.
Once?
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot? But that's...
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
Memory? That's impossible.
Amnesia? Oh shit, I do get to say stuff.
Yeah.
And is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as we arrived at this school?
First thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? Fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. And at that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate talent was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
The mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean... somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of this school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
Mastermind. One of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
But why me?
Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but...
I see.
For a brief moment, she thought it was Mondo or Hifumi.
Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Just like the dream I had before, but... why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just our personality. Look at the rocket again.
What do you think this is, Kyoko?
You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
Oh! I could have never guessed.
This comes as a surprise.
Ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school.
You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father.
What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Yoko's dad. Hope's Peak's headmaster? And that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
They'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
The exposition dump and an actual dump.
Oh, Kyoko, what's going on? Sorry, James.
No, I'm sorry.
I felt your anger. You were staring at me through your screen.
On the couch.
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Dakota, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said it I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
What did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
But why there?
Because I'd also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would be likely to hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I'd noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
I almost forgot that there were stairs
Hard
there.
to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized... whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
It's like it must be important. Really ominous.
However...
Of course.
Oh.
I got to the second floor of the dorms. There were no cameras and no monitors. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
Has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means... everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
You killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
Was?
The mastermind knew that they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
I don't know why they need to show the text over the text. Free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Huh?
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
Mastermind couldn't step in because of that? Because of the rules? It makes it sound like Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro
curious.
Ikusaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Do you mean...
Shing.
During the night?
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death.
What?
Okay.
I can hear the god of death as he moves.
Hey.
That ability naturally draws me to cases just like this.
Anyway...
Which is exactly what I expected with you. Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
Really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed a class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair?
There's no doubt about it that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about...
That's right.
What happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
You're really good at puns, Compy.
The pair of despair.
Damn. See, I was...
30% accuracy.
30% accuracy?
Yes, you hear
Think about it for a second.
You're right.
That shit looked like a dildo.
You're right. I thought it would have been kind of funny if they like blacked out Makoto because he technically got executed. It's like, I didn't die.
He's the one that walks in the middle of another class trial.
Isn't it interesting that we've basically had the same cast for like 3 chapters now?
Yeah, it's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
They just couldn't work with these other people. So are we done for tonight?
Yeah,
I
unless
guess
you want to
so,
keep
yeah.
going.
Giving presents.
Shut up.
I guess we'll pick this up next time.
It's giving.
Oh, it's giving presents. I'll do another save
It's just me.
Just in case.
You know what's crazy when a chapter starts with a New World Order?
Yeah.
You're right. Wow.
Well, that was a good game.
It was a good game. Game cleared.
Yay.
Hi, Hina.
Yeah, I was. I don't like thinking of these two together anymore.
You hate it.
That shit's fucked.
Makoto can never have sex with Hina. Only bad things will come from that.
Only bad things. Only bad endings. Anyway.
Oh, right.
What?
No, I'm just reading chat.
Right.
What'd you guys think of that? Did you like that?
The ending?
The little fake out?
I mean, can I make a confession?
Yeah.
My sister vaguely spoiled me.
Did she hint that Alter Ego would come back?
No, she told me that there were bad endings in this game.
Oh.
And I like that's it. She didn't go into it. I'm like, as soon as she mentioned that, I'm like, I don't want to talk about this anymore. So, yeah.
The ending of this game is bad? I wonder how many people accepted that.
That ending?
Statistically, some people had to have stopped around that point, right?
I mean...
They decided, yeah, no, this is how I want my Danganronpa journey to end.
Maybe if they, like, went all out and had, like, credits roll and shit.
Makoto says, no, this isn't right. And you go, I disagree, and close the game.
You said Winter thinks that's the good ending.
Because you get to impregnate Hina.
And Toko died. That's why. That's why.
She wanted Toko to spontaneously combust.
The fact that Byakuya was holding up the picture of Toko, I think, says a lot more than I think we lead on.
The fact that he was smiling, too. He looks like a chill as fuck dude.
I know, like, he put on, like, a hoodie and shit.
I don't know, maybe it was for the best.
Relaxing.
I love my Danganronpa polycule.
I love that you worded it like his brain broke.
That's always what I thought. It was like Byakuya realized that nothing else was gonna happen in this game, like no more killings, and he went, "Well, I'll accept it." He just accepted life immediately to preserve his sanity?
Why didn't Monokuma want to create like another motive? Was that all he wanted to do? Was just get Kyoko out?
What else would they kill each other for? Like they're either too dumb or too smart to do any more killing. None of these people have any more incentives.
So funny.
The closest thing maybe
I'll
would
let
be
you
Hiro
leave the
killing
school for
Tony
free if you kill someone. No trial. And everyone's like, nah, that's okay.
Nah, no, we like it here actually.
God, and then it's like reverse psychology or some shit. He's like, I can't take it anymore.
Just leave. You guys are weird.
Weird. He makes that statement after they have sex. You guys are weird.
This is fucked, you know that?
Fucking 7 years after pregnancy.
Here's your motive. Leave or I'll fucking kill you. I need you to go.
No, we're good. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Well, we accept our demise. No, this isn't too bad.
Oh my god, Seb, you should have said that in the stream chat. The biggest, most tragic event in human history was when the Ultimate Despair orchestrated SpongeBob to be taken off the air.
Wait, when did Comfy message you that or what?
That was Seb. That was.
Oh, Seb.
Yeah.
Where?
Good fucking message.
Like in real life or?
In the fucking spoiler thread.
Oh. Why am I not in that thread anymore?
The true evil of the entire killer game. It took the TV slot that had been reserved for SpongeBob all this time. They were airing that shit on Nickelodeon.
It is.
We missed Truth or Square.
We missed it. Well, I guess that's it for this week. Next week is a proper schedule.
I'm sick of these freeloaders.
Next week is December, which means I should be trying
Christmas.
Yeah, I should be trying to wrap everything up.
December. Oh man.
I honestly think we might only have 2 Danganronpa streams left.
Like
I think so,
two hours or 2 4 hours?
1 2 and 1 4.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm pretty sure we'll get to the investigation for chapter 6.
Okay.
Those are my favorite numbers as well.
I also appreciate that I mean, like, it didn't really matter either way in the end, but I do appreciate that Dynamoto's statement turned out not to be true about the final chapter music, whatever.
Come on, we're still stuck on this.
No,
Come on,
I really don't care. Like,
oh, you don't care. That's why you thought to mention it. Oh,
it really wasn't a big deal. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned it.
I should apologize. I shouldn't allude to anything one way or the other.
Well,
it kind of just came out.
I think you misled us in a pleasant misdirection, honestly, because I was expecting no more game. Like, I was expecting this shit to be it. But, you know, now it's the other way around, I guess. Anyway.
I guess Danganronpa 2 is locked for next month. Or next month.
Maybe.
Yeah, 2 streams and then maybe a 2-week break and then we'll get into Danganronpa 2.
Oh, you guys want it all. But yeah,
yes!
Probably. Maybe.
Gosh! Reading Danganronpa 0 on stream, getting banned on Twitch.
0? What the fuck?
You gotta do some required reading.
Yeah.
For the second game?
No. It would be after, well...
I think it is between 2 and V3. Oh, between 2
You
and
got a
Ultra
book to read.
Despegos, which we're also doing, right?
I have a book.
I didn't want to say when you... I didn't want to say specifically when you read it, but yeah, like, you do have a book to read.
Order.
That's true.
Well, anyway, I will say, yeah, December, I'm going to try and finish everything that I start. But that being said, I potentially have like 3 new games to start next week. So, I don't know.
Scary.
Have a nice night, everybody.
Look forward to, for sure, look forward to Zelda and, Anton Blast.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for Anton Blast. That's next week?
That's Tuesday.
What the fuck? Wait, weren't they Did we not get early access to that?
It's Tuesday.
Wait, is that when early access starts, or...?
No, I think we just get it when it comes out.
That's crazy. I was misled. I was led astray.
The Switch version was delayed again, but...
That's late access.
That's late access. Play the game after everybody else has played it. But, yeah, I guess I'll see you all next Monday.
There's no early access? Okay.
See you then.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.